Good evening, everybody, and welcome to the stream. That's the wrong scene, but you know what? We're going to go with it. Hello, good evening. We're going straight to the game. We are here. We're in the world. This way, Wanderer can't make me invisible. I hope everyone is having a fantastic and wonderful day. We're going to continue with things. Wonderful things. It almost worked. It almost worked. I was hoping. I was hopeful. But it failed. It was like you don't want to look at me. Is there something you want to tell me, Wanderer? Is there something you want to tell me? Do I really offend your eyes that much? Is that what it is? It's okay, you can be honest. You can be honest. Tag, hello, good evening. I hope you are having a good day. You got hello. I hope you're also having a good day. And Gary, hello. I hope, as with the others, you are also having a good day. Bum, 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 bum. Didn't do it, I would be disappointed. Would I? Would I be disappointed? Or would I be relieved? Relieved that you finally understood the majestic, the majestic visage that is Hedgehog. Nope, that's dirt. Right. Apparently we're both going. I don't know exactly what happens with both. They're supposed to queue. Which means I should turn invisible. Oh, did I turn invisible twice? It should fade back. I should reappear and then fade away again, like very, very quickly. I think that's the way that should work. But I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. Do. Boop. Didn't also make me 8-bit. Also, look. Game is paused. Hey, pressing escape pauses the whole game now. Not that I particularly need the game to pause, but useful for making videos. Let's put it that way. Sometimes doing the videos, I have missed the like a research thing. I've missed a research thing, and it's popped up, and Cole started talking. I've had to reload the game, so so I can get down the videos. So that'd be nice because you could let it get to like 99% and then pause the game. And then stop recording and unpause, which is nice. So yeah, and you can get around that by starting the multiplayer version of your game instead of a single player one. So if you don't want the pause, doesn't really bother me. I'm not going to be pushing escape that often anyway. So okay, so what do we want here? We want this here. Well, actually, we want that, but here. So let's grab the board of clipping. And let's see what we got here. So we have got, yeah, easy peasy. So we add the hot air blastoise. We add the pipe attachment for the input, the pipe attachment for the output there, and then the outputs on the front, like so. The board of building, the board of clipping. That's not right. But tower, hopper, and that's the input. And that's one construction bay. Then you are going to be the second construction bay. Tower, tower. I really wish you could copy paste. That would be nice. I want to build them all the same. Tower, 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 tower. Hopper, hopper. The layer stack. Conveyor attachment. Pipeline input. Pipeline output. Pipe. Go. Woot. Whoa. Knock me out of the sky. Awesome. Cool. And now they can start getting built and everything could be awesome, wonderful. Oh yeah, you go to the closest building, don't you? And then you'll go to the other building when that building runs out. Which is kind of annoying. I really wish they'd actually go to the other. I should have put in like another one this side, shouldn't I? So these that take off here, land here, and those go. Oh well, doesn't matter. Just going to take a little bit more time than not. So right, okay. So we need to then extend out the back like this. Oop. Oh. Oh. We have a tough decision to make. Do we go with explosives? Do we go with Death Egg laser? Well, it wasn't a Death Egg laser. Death Egg never had a laser. No, that's incorrect. The Death Egg never had a laser. It would have been Space Colony Arc. Space Colony Arc had the big laser. What should we go with? I want to use up the explosives. Let's use those up first because we've got loads of them. So. If you look straight down, you can kind of drop them like they're paratroop. And paratroopers. Very explosive paratroopers. And let's blow the tree up as well. Boom! I was scared of bee then. I was More. More. Mad Goose, hello. Little worried, that's a bit too close. I hope you are having a good day. There. First coffee tasting good. I'm on technically my last coffee of the day. Technically, unless I choose to make another one before the stream is over. Well, then it would be the last coffee of the day because I've only got 45 minutes left of the day. So, Do-do-do. Naggy, hello, hello, good evening. Hope you are having a good day. No, 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 Wanderer. No, 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 we've had this conversation many times. I'm not living in the past. I'm living in the current. You are living in the future. And those over in America are living in the past. I'm living in the current. I live in the center of the world. So, you know, well, the center of the timeline. So, you know. There it is. I'm very glad to hear that. I hope they've been very helpful for you. Do. Always try my best to make them as informative and tutorial based as they can be, even when I don't even know what I'm doing. Still try it. Yes, yeah, you can even fall asleep whilst watching them, which is fantastic. Because I'm that exciting of a hedgehog. Oop. But that's okay. That's what I'm here for. I need more flooring. I need more flooring. What? Boop. Okay. No. Right. So I need 6 of those. 6 of those. And 1 of those. I should have dropped this ignium off somewhere. Are you all full? You're all full of ignium, aren't you? Yep. You're not. You're not full of ignium. Let's put in the ignium there. Get you dumping those out. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. You've actually used up all the stuff that I put in you last time. Can we add anything to you now? No, we can't. We have no such things. I need to move closer to my desk because I'm stretching out. Oh, this is getting done now, isn't it? Yes. Awesome. Hello. Where's all the? Where's all the concrete going? Oh, making construction parts. Yeah. Okay. So we want no concrete for that, no concrete for that, and 100 concrete for that. So 600 concrete. 246. Steel. 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 So we need 100, 700, 1,200, 1,300 steel. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. That should be enough steel. Yep. 200 xenoferrite plates. So 4, 6, 8, 10 to 1,200, 1,300 xenoferrite plates, of which we don't have any. Guessing because of the belts you weren't unloading fast enough, so when you take off and fly and come back again, this empties. Find a way to feed the concrete to machines. I mean, it's there on the belt. The cements are there on the belt, so all we need to do is basically plug this into here, and then just change the way it taps off. However, it does still need the mineral, which is getting from this side. So, yeah. Alright, so we need 1,300 xenoferrite plates. We do have enough in here, fortunately. So, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Right. Make that. Actually, no, stop, because you're going to use up some of the stuff. I need to grab all the bits. Advanced circuits. Circuit boards. If I make it with the steel, then we won't have enough steel to make the other things as well. Advanced circuits, we need advanced machine parts, sorry. 25. So 600. 4 is 100. 6, 7, 825. 6, 8. Grab 1,000. And then circuit boards. Oh, I also need to get some electronic components. 25, 150, 200. Oh, my inventory is full. No. Get rid of the machine parts. Get rid of the space station terminals. We don't need those anymore. Give me 200 electronic boards. Make me a modular tank. That will use up some of the resources on us. I then need to go make these. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I need to make 6 of these, which means I need electronic components. Very weird, it says I can make 2. I only have 25 electronic components on me. Do I have? I have enough techum to make more. Okay. That's okay. What do we need for that? We need 200. Just a stack will do. Oop. There we go. 6 of those. Awesome. And you're full again before I can even put them back in there again. That's okay. Almost 300,000 profits. Yeah. We'll get that up. We'll get that really high once we start selling stuff. For more worlds. Okay, so these guys, we want to put one away from them. 2, 3. Then they want to be here, which is 3 away from the edge there and up against the edge. So there, with I don't know how much space in between them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, that's right to me. We're not going to mix them yet. We will instead put in the hot air stoves, which will go facing outwards. I don't think the spacing's right either. I don't think the spacing's right either. Well, these were one in, weren't they, from the yeah, they were one in. So they would go up against that, but one in. So there'd be one there, one there, one there. Nope. Nope, that spacing is correct. That spacing is correct. Wonder if that's cold? Well, it is cold where he lives at the moment, so yeah. That's fine. So, tower, 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 tower. It didn't look right to me either, to be honest with you. I thought they were off. Top. HV. Up attachment. Oh. Don't do that. Don't do that. Oh. We've got to pick them up one at a time with the... Oh. 7 degrees. Oh, lovely weather. Lovely weather. Practically, shorts and t-shirt weather. If you're a madman. That's better. That's better. Okay. Doodaloo. Bloop. 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 Yay. Where are you, bored of clipping? There you are. Tower, 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 tower. Drop. It's raining that makes it work. Yeah. Yeah. I agree. I don't like the cold, but the cold one makes it even worse. Can I bring the other clipboard up and... Oh. Can I copy a fully built one? No. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. You know what? We might as well build them in segments. Let me get behind this one. Oop. So, tower. Where are we? We are there. So vent, vent, the vent, vent, utility panel, vent. Go. Is that correct? It is correct. Excellent. And let's do this one over here, because I think they build them in the order that you apply them to. It's not just closest, I think. So top HV pipe, start. Oop. Tower. It seems like I'm always behind it, so tower, 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 tower. Oh no! Oh. HV pipe, stop. No, we have not. I've got enough construction materials to build the 2 blast furnaces. Start construction. Elaine, hello. You gave me a shout out 9 hours ago, apparently. Thank you very much for that. I would have been in the middle of work at the time. Thank you very much. You have something good and something bad to tell me. Try and tell me both at the same time. Oh. Or whichever one you feel, or whatever order they should go in. Impossible. Emble, hello, good evening. I hope you are having a good day. Okay, it can't be terrible. It can't be terrible news. Unless you're going to tell me you secretly sacrifice babies on the weekend, then it's fine. It's fine. That's kind of where I draw the line, you know, sacrificing babies on the weekend. Weekdays is okay, but weekends, no. I'll do that. I am joking, by the way. Don't sacrifice babies ever. No, it's not good. Not good for the baby. I don't know where I am. There. Oop. There. Vent. Nope, not vent. Utility panel. Vent. Start. Okay, so that's all of them done, dusted and sorted. So, yeah, we have enough construction panels to make materials to make that one and that one. And then we'll run out. And then we need an additional 7, 14, 21, 42,000, 42, 52, 56,000. We need an additional 52,000. So we need those to be full again. So yeah. Left all of my keys in my bike, which subsequently got stolen. Oh! One of my roommates brought me home. Even if I found out we apparently forgot to lock my room. Oh? Did you forget to lock your room, or did someone now have your keys? Okay, so now we know to build 2 blast furnaces and all the stuff connected to them, you need 4 of these. Fascinating. Right, so definitely have. Oh. Have all the keychains have some. Oh no! How could you possibly? Right. Right. Eat the food first. Talk later. How could you possibly have a good ending to that? You are very. I can believe that. Right, okay. What science did you run out of? Science pack mark 1s. Just so you can use up those on the boat there. You are also going to run out of Mark 2s by the looks of it as well. That's someone subscribed to 6 months in advance. Who would ever do something like that? Subscribing for 6 months in advance. But still, that doesn't really counter the the day you've had. That's not. But I will ask, however, are you safe? Are you is no one gonna come in to your place at random o'clock in the morning? Do you have ways to prevent that from happening? Right, so you'll do that, which is fine, but you're going to run out of assembler of science pack Mark 2s then, aren't you? Let's make you do a science pack Mark 2s and I can give some of them. Okay, cool. Okay, right. Right, that's one little blessing then, I suppose. Yeah. Goodbye, science. Yeah. This is being let go now. I just want to basically use up all the rest of this little science on the lines. So yeah. Let's just dump those in there. Get rid of those there. Destroy those. Destroy those. Okay, that is good then. That is good that you are at least safe. In that regards, you wouldn't want somebody wandering in and just, you know, going, oh, hello. We should be fine. We should be fine. You know, if somebody just came in and went, oh, hello, I found your keys, here you are, and then left. That'd be great. Only the world worked that way. Can I... I have to get my new one. Okie dokie. So, what did you do? Did you lock your bike up and then leave the keys in the lock or something? Or yes, it would be nice if people just left stuff alone that wasn't theirs. That'd be great, but okay. You left the keys in the lock. Yeah. So what you need to do is next time you get this sorted out and what's that, you have to get one of those stretchy band things and attach the keys to you. So if you leave them in the lock and then try and walk away, they will remind you very abruptly that you have left your keys behind. Or get a lock that doesn't require the key to lock it. They're very good ones. They're very good ones. So you just literally just go click and the lock is done, and then you only need the key to unlock it. That's very good if you can get them. Where would I touch it? I mean, anywhere. Just get a little clippy thing, and obviously somewhere where it's not going to compromise you if you get tagged on, dragged on them. But you know, just yeah. Okay, so you're going to make a load of Mark 2 science, which would be good. Currently only have 3 servers that are currently active because I don't think you're producing enough. Just one of you is producing enough to run all the servers. So how about we shut down all the servers apart from the very first one, which is going to absolutely tank the science, but We can then dump all the science packs we have in there. And this one can go and just tick over. And just very, very slowly tick over and do its thing. Okay. Just use up all that stuff on the line. That'd be fine. That'd be absolutely fine. You do your thing. You enjoy. We'll just come and manually feed this belts every now and then. Getting rid of science over take the science. Yeah, I know. Who'd have thought it? However, the science is done. You can't see them in the way. Boom. The science is done. We have finished all the science. We only have the infinite sciences to do now, and I'm just really not bothered about it. I'm just really not bothered by it. So, yeah. Oh, concrete is suffering now? Probably because it's not connected. Okay, so you carry on making those, that's fine. Let's go. And in fact, let's commit to destroying the science completely. No more scientists, I'm sorry. We don't want to fund science anymore. Who needs innovation? No. I need to move my chemical. Yes. Yes. I need to plug this in here first. Let's do this bit. One step at a time. One step at a time. Right, so we don't need... What's innovation if you've learned everything already? Yeah. I mean, we can make things faster, or more efficient, I should say. We can make mining more efficient. Right, and then all I want to do is basically do this. That's interesting. Why have you got... What's wrong with this? You don't have a recipe. Why don't you have a recipe for disaster? Because you... Who built this? Who built this? They put all the machines in them around. What intern built this? I'm very upset. Somebody's gonna get a very stern talking to. There we go. They put the machines in them around so they weren't connected to the pipe system. Like, seriously, what? I normally check that everything starts smoking, and I'm sure I did that, and now it's not working. So it's like, when did that... Did I accidentally destroy something and then pick them up again at some point? That is entirely possible. That is entirely possible. Right, okay, so... Right. Oh dear. What I need to do is attach this to this. Now, are all of you producing wonderfully, wonderfully scented air aromas? Yes, yes you are. They are all working, which means they're all facing the correct direction and doing the correct thing. Awesome. Okay. And you are producing enough. 30 gravel. How much do you need? You need 32 gravel, technically. Can I get any? I can get faster crushers. Let's put the faster crushers in. It's not worth it. It's not worth it to gain 2, because 15 is an easier number to deal with. So instead of them creating 16 concrete per a minute, they create 15 concrete per minute. That's what this is balanced to. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 times 15 is 240 concrete per minute we make him. Okay, and we need 8 times 16. 8 times 16, we need 128 cement, and we're making not that much at the moment. Very aromatic. Yes, yes, beautiful. It's air, special air fresheners. Special air fresheners. We are making, at least we would be. Why is one side? Oh no, this does make sense here. One side would do the other. I need to put a balancer in there really so it unloads evenly. But we are making, if this was running at full speed, 5 times 16. We're making 80, so yeah, that's if this was running as well. So that's going to do 160, we need 128 for that setup there. So this is good. This is good. This is a good thing. This is a good thing. This means this will empty, which is beautiful, and everything is wonderful, and there can be much rejoicing. Okay. So long as this line is not slowing down, we're good. So anytime it's going to use that concrete cement, I think we were going to sell it, weren't we? I was going to run the cement down, and then at the end of the line, we would change up things, because this I can't extend this. Can I extend this? I'm going to extend the power this way. I think I can get 2 more in there. Yeah, probably. But this can do 30, and if we upgrade it to a Mark II crusher, it does 60, which means it can supply 4 machines. So we can double our cement usage, which means what I should do is I should swap these over. These should prioritize the first lines, so they feed from front to back. Okay, and then here'd be another splitter which feeds down there, and then on the end there'll be a spaceport which feeds to the station, and then on the end of that will be some incinerators. Maybe all of the incinerators, maybe not, who knows. Haven't modded out the power hitboxes yet? No. However, I found a legitimate bug with them, which has I want to say vivified. Vivified is not the correct term. Vivified is not correct. That has made me feel better about the game doing weird things. Let me show you, and I'll show you very quickly, and then we'll move on because it's very easy to show. Okay, so as you can see, we have this power pole connected into these 2 turbines, and it was connected down. I just disconnected it, right? If I go from turbine to pole, it says no, I can't do it. It's apparently hitting that turbine in the center. But if I go from pole to turbine, it says it's perfectly legal and I can build it. So I am it's a word that starts with V, and I can't remember whatever it means, but I am correct in thinking that the hitboxes on power lines are just stupid and shouldn't be there. Okay, yeah, and I will at some point, if I get around to it, do that. That'd be my next thing. Yeah, vindicated is one of my. Yes, thank you. Why don't I say vivified? Is vivified even a word? Why do I keep thinking vivified? Yeah. Tiny rant was had. There we go. Job is done. Yeah. Vindicated is the word. Vivified I don't think is a word. I don't know where I've made that up from. Where do we put in the pat? Oh god. Vivified. What is that? Is that to make something more vivid? I vivified it. Seems like a strange thing, but 10. Including the corner, 10. There. Make more lively or interesting. Enliven. Ah. Okay. Doesn't actually, like, it isn't the correct word for what I'm trying to say, but, you know. It's a word. A word that makes little sense in this context, but it's a word. I suppose all things you say are words, even if they don't make any sense, they are words, because that's how words were done. They were just kind of made up by somebody at some point. Right, so we want to put this in the center, which is there, like so. And then we get the board of building, and then we add a tower and 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 a top, and we start construction. And our construction ship goes, oh, not another one. Goo Goo Gaga makes perfect sense, but it isn't a word though. It should be a word. In fact, it's two words, isn't it? Isn't Goo Goo and Gaga 2 words? That may be the problem. It may be that it is a word. It's a perfect language and we just don't understand it. It's a language that babies knew. And then you forget it when you start learning. There's only enough space in your head for so many words. And you replace the complex baby language with normal human civilized speech, and they forget all the very complex and very detailed baby language. Don't know if I've done this with this one, have I? Yes, I have. Then we need to get into here, because this... No. One word. Ah, okay. Baron, hello, good evening. Hot air. Isn't a word. Well, there are people that speak Klingon, so Let me in! Damn you! Thank you. Klingon is a recognised language. I believe Klingon is a recognised language, but... So yeah. It is going. It is going. It is definitely going. We have more blast furnaces, so it is going. It is going well. I think it is going well. I hope you have been having a good day. Yes, I do believe it is going well. It does mean that our factory for the Techum is going to be here, which is only that far further than I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be... Oh no, actually, I thought it was going to be by these two trees. So I'm a little bit out. Okay, that's not so bad. That's not so bad. It's a make-believe language. I mean, many languages are make-believe. French is make-believe. You know? The French don't really exist. They're just there. And all they seem to want to do is just keep, you know, declaring war on the British. So, yeah, they must be make-believe. But also, by that definition, isn't every word and everything is made up until it's officially recognised by something. And there'll be many Star Trek fans out there that will go, yeah. I think we start on the French. I'm British. I have to. It's just I have to. You know, any you know, the French and the Germans. It's got to be done. It's got to be done. Respect the Germans. They've tried twice. But yeah. So even British English is apparently a language. American is the proper language, right? Well, the Americans speak broken English, don't they? They speak American English, which is broken English, because they took letters out of words to make the telegraph cheaper, and then never put them back in again. Lazy buggers. American English is yeah. The Yanks speak broken English. That's yeah. Because I always love that in Pulp Fiction. In Pulp Fiction, when American, do you speak it? No, because it's not a language. It doesn't exist. Ba, ba, ba. I don't know if you can tell, but I'm kind of putting off having to build this. We don't need it anyway. It's not like the belt is struggling to. Excuse me. Why are you not running? Why are you not running? You don't have enough ignium because I was going to move the ignium Why didn't nobody remind me I was going to move the Ignian thing? Oh, come on, people. Not like I left a note for myself when I logged out down there and then logged into the game and flew away from it without even reading it. Not like I'd ever do that. So I want to put that there. Well, I told you that. I don't remember telling you that. It sounds like some other hedgehog told you that. I'd never say something like that. I need all the reminders, remember. That's why I keep leaving notes. Future me. Because I know future me forgets all the things. Yeah. Right. And I haven't even configured you yet, have I? Transfer from the space station to the wares. This... do... 9999, go. Spaceship! Spaceship! Take me to your leader! Take me to your leader! I don't know what happened there, but I'm now up in the clouds with the other ships. Maybe they'll accept me as one of their own. I don't think I could fly this high. Hi. Hello there. I don't know why you're here. There's nothing happening. You should really be over there. Don't know what this guy's doing. Unless this does actually have all these things, I don't know. A new mesh bug. It was different. Let's go! Woo! Yeah! You can't get much higher than this. In fact, you actually physically can't get much higher than this. It won't ever go up anymore. Ooh. Yeah, don't mind me. Hey, is that the boss? Why is he up flying up here? I don't know. In fact, I'm so far. Look, I'm so far. I can't see the ground. I cannot see the ground. I am so far up. I'm so high. I can't even see the ground. Anyway, we do want to go down again. So, Geronimo. That happens. You just fall down and touch the ground. You haven't got to worry about breaking your knees in this game because you don't have any knees. Hey! We got some stuffs. The air fresheners have kicked in. Beautiful, beautiful. The other ones have not because they're completely full. Because these don't actually have any outputs. Okay. But that's okay because what's supposed to happen is that one and the one here connect together to become one belt. And then those two do the same. And then the next floor connects with the one next door, and the next floor connects. So we have between that blast furnace and that blast furnace, we have 3 full belts. And then between that one, we're going to have another 2 full belts, and then the top ones will go to whatever we want to go to. However, that is going to be here, and there's what? There's 2 construction ships in the way, and my thing there is most definitely in the way. Although it's not in the way because it's down below it, so that's fine. Yeah. They're air fresheners. Look at them putting that wonderful scent in the air. Look. That's kind of like the envisionment I have of many air fresheners, because normally you put air fresheners in there and then all you start doing is choking to death rather than go, isn't that a lovely smell? No, you just start going, nah. It may smell nice, but it tastes horrible. So yeah. Yeah. And look, they're doing stuff too. That's clearly, you know, new car smell, and that's autumn mist. Must be autumn mist smell or something. Yeah, it's wonderful. The perfume department store. Yeah, it oh. Place mirrored in a place where it's entirely made of metal, everything is sooty and full of smoke, and one was like, it's perfect, isn't it? You come from a concrete jungle. Okay. Right, let's do at least one floor of this then, shall we? Let's at least pretend we're doing something. And then I can plug them both in together and actually make one belt of stuff, because I don't know how many actual you're going to use 5 belts of Tekkum just for that. And how many belts of Tekkum are we using? We produce 10 belts of Tekkum. So where's the other? Oh no, hang on. Yeah, we produced 10 belts. And 5 belts go to the wire and 5 belts go to this. So basically all our Tekkum goes to electronic components, and then a little tiny bit goes to the hover engines. So we need like 1 belt of Tekkum and the rest go into, yeah. So yes. More bots, more. Well, let me do another floor over there. Let me pretend we're doing the blasted stuff, and then pretend to go to sleep and tell them where we see that. Okie dokie. Well, hopefully you can have some wonderful sleep. And have a relaxing time. Right, so I want to grab all the flooring I can grab, get rid of this mineral rock, get rid of this gravel even, get rid of this cement, don't need that. We need casters, don't we? That's you guys. I want... How many do I want? 16... 32. 32. Whoa. Okay. I'm doing one floor, one floor at a time. Okay, one floor at a time. So we want to start here, and we want to go up to here, then here, out to there, and then here. Wow. Okay. Okay. It's got 3 from the edge and 3 and 4. 3 and 4. 3 and 4. Double check my height. It's level with this, so I know we're fine. I know we're fine. Yeah, it's level with that, and then the next platform is there, and the next platform is there. So yeah, that's easy. That one's fine. That one's fine. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Woot. Beautiful. Okay. Do I have any pipe on me? I have 7 pipe on me. Gonna get a few more pipe. Bloop. Bum. Won't do. What? Seven. Yeah, 7 pipe won't really do. We need at least 8, maybe 9. Oh. No. Okay, cool. And then we have the belts come out here. I don't know how far they've got to go, but that looks like a good number. And we will have outputs. All the way along. like so, and you don't actually need this piece of metal poking at the end here, so let's get rid of that. Power pole can just stay floating there for the moment. We want a one trip along the front. Then, excuse me, we have this going up. So, which has powered up all the machines. For structural support, moral support, and power line support. Okay. So I should just be able to switch it on, right? Operating mode. Second. Start. There we go. That should all be ready to go. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, now we come over here. How much are you doing? Let me double check this. So you're doing 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 40 times 8 times 2 is 640, times 2 is 1028. So yeah, so 2 of these does that. We're gonna have 4 of them though. That really does make life a bit awkward. Though maybe not terribly awkward. I wonder if we could build this differently. Because no. Need more assemblers as well. I need 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 24. So I wonder if there was be a better way to get them to output onto belts. But then if I was looking at putting a bigger box in, and then having each one connect to a box on the next blast furnace, and then the last blast furnace have 2 lines come out of it, or yeah, but that won't work because the 2 lines coming out won't be on top of each other, and I need them to be on top of each other. So I don't quite know what I'm going to do with that yet. There might have to be a box in between the 4 that it feeds into, and then that outputs to the line. But if I did that on each floor, it's not going to work. Because the spacing involved. I'm really not sure how I'm going to do that. Yeah, really just not sure how I'm going to do that. Need you. These 2 have got to come together and then feed down to here. So I'm just not sure how to plug them all into each other. Around this line along to this one, so it was here. The problem is the ones next to it are 1 tile away, so I've got no way of getting broke down to there. Can't see it. Can't see it. There, right? Yep, that's good to me. Need more flooring as well. Bum, 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 bum. There. I need more. That as well, and then let's grab some more of those. Yay, okay. you should all have the recipe for the components in you, which means I need to come over here and need to copy that one, and then do that one, that one, and that one, and that one. Okay. How exactly did I design this? It was the short ones. Okay. So output, 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 the output. And the inputs. Do. Loop, 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 loop. Oh, no, no way. Yeah. I can't think how to get these down to that level, because if we come out here and go down, we're going to run into that line over there. So we're going to have to do a spiral or a squiggle or something. The freight elevators won't really help us here, because there'll be a freight elevator here and a freight elevator here, and then there's no flooring here for them. So it's not really going to be a good idea. This is where I do wish we had vertical belts. That would be great. Be absolutely fantastic. But we don't, so we can't. I don't even know if a spiral belt would help. Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's but these would all come down to here, right? Didn't need to be 6x6, did it? Only need to be 4x4. Can I cut you off? At the same time, leave you running. I want to do a 6x6. Wait a minute, where did I start? Oh, I was supposed to start in the corner, wasn't it? Is it 6x6 or is it 4x4 I want? Because this one could join here and start running down and spiraling around. Let's get rid of that there. That is exactly what I'm thinking. That is not 6 wide, that was 7 wide. Uriak, hello, am I the guy with the liquid steel mod? No. Nope, you'd be looking for... Who did the liquid steel mod? I don't know. I don't know. Because it's not been updated yet, has it? I don't believe. But that's not me, no. So this one would come into here. Huh? What? What? 1, 2 there. 1, 2 there. 1, 2. Oh, I'm missing conveyor slopes. Oh, I thought it was colliding. I thought it was colliding. Sorry. Okay. Yeah. All right. So, can I, before we do this, let me chop this off here and here for a moment. Get that emptying that a little bit because I need to move that. Because if I can do a double helix or triple helix going down, then I can do that on each one and just connect the belts at the end. Like I could have it become 3 belts, and then the next one the 3 belts. They connect up, and then these 2 will only be the top 2 floors because the very top floor is going to be just the tech up. It's not going to be electronic components. Oop. Because they can come down, come out to here, because they need to come out to here. We're doing that there, which is fine. And then to run along, and then this one can do the same. We can come down, and then when the belts go along to connect to them, we can put balances in to balance between the 2 belts. And they can go. Unfortunately, I need to be exactly where you are. me put that back in for a moment so the bus continues. Yeah, right, you do that there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, damn it. No, you don't do that there. Oh, just let the line suffer for a bit. Stop filling that box. Stop filling that box. That's going to become awkward later. Right. I disconnected a pipe there. Okay, I'm just gonna have to go in a different place. Anyway, that's fine. But more importantly, where does this one come down? There, which means this one will fit in beautifully. Not gonna work because the pipes are there, but that'll fit in beautifully. Nice. The spacing is perfect as well. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. We do have to go out further though, because it's not going to work here, because I forgot about the pipes and stuff. Moving the pipes is more awkward than it seems, so it'd be easier to move the belts. What is this one, and why is this not doing a thing? What has happened to steel? What has happened to steel? Steel has run out of ignium. Uh-oh. No ships are incoming. All right. We still have an ignium ship here. No, that's Techum, isn't it? Do I still have an ignium cargo ship? Bum, 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 bum. You know what's happened here, don't you? They've all reached the core. They've all reached the core. Did you name that pad? Yes, yeah, that was all working. They was all working. So this is the only one that's probably still... Oh, I don't think I did this because I think I ran out of vertical things. Well, this one's fine because this one is going to the directly to the cargo pad. But I bet the ones on the lava level down here, which are, don't forget, only singles. There are only singles down here. Missing fractal liquid or vein mine, yeah. So they've all reached the core. We must be burning through ignium, making steel. Must be absolutely... Mind you, I'm grabbing like, you know, 2,000 steel a go to make stuff, so... I do need to work on fracking fluid, but I was trying to get the blast furnaces running first. Nah. Right, we'll do that. We should at least get the steel running again. Yeah. Yeah. I know. But this also needs stuff as well. So I don't really want to move the pipes. I think the pipes are in a fine location, directly above the xenoferrite. Okay. So what if we move the helix out to be level with where this needs to be? Which would mean we'd be starting it in between these here, which we can't do because we have pipes here. There isn't 5 in between that, is there? That's 1, that's 2, 3, nope. Nope, there's only 3 in between those in the pipe. Although we could go down below that and then bring it back up again, which is just strange, but... I mean, the bus was down there at one point anyway, so I don't think it particularly matters. Yeah, I was thinking about coming out this end, coming out this way and have the double helix on the end, all the way down, and then go back underneath there. There's a power line in the way there, but that should be fine because there'll be this side or that side anyway. So we'd have 3 here, there'd be 3 on that one as well. 2 of them will be electronic components, 1 of them will be tech, which needs to be hopefully the bottom line. I think that's going to be the best way to do it. It's kind of a shame though, because looking at this, the double helix was going to go around that power pole beautifully. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I think going out the back of the place is going to be the best way, isn't it? So we just do that. Turn these belts around to have them quite at the back here. We need to join the belts as well, which I'll do via a balancer because I would really prefer to have them unload evenly. We started here, didn't we? So we want to start there. You're going to want to have a balancer there, and then you will come up and into there, and you will come up into there. As much as I'd like to put, actually, you know, let's make it look a bit more prettier than that. Make it look a bit more prettier than that. Put the balancer in the center. Draven, hello, good evening. Hope you're having a good day. And then this can come out to here. I need guidelines. I need guidelines. Right. Oh, no, hold on. There. Oh. Oop. No. I don't actually think that's far enough down. Nope, that's It's not far enough down, technically. But is it far enough down? One, two, three, four. No, needs to go down one more than that. Either that or these guys need moving. Oh, but I can't move them because the power to them, can I? No, I can't put them up because I can't connect power to them if I do that. They'd have to, if they were going to go up, they'd have to go up on top of the power lines. The power lines would have to run through a bit straighter than they currently are, which they will do because this will move anyway. And then, yeah, they'd have to connect to that. Although, hold the phone just a moment there. What if I did indeed run the power, I need more coffee. All these pipes here, and then ran like a caddy underneath them, and put the pumps in the caddy, because then the pumps can become low voltage. How long is this pipe network? 235. No, it needs a pump here. 200 compares right at the back. I am very sorry, Lonnie. There isn't a great deal I can do about that. I don't even know if you can hear me. However, I am going to be right back because I would like to refill my coffee cup because it's 1 o'clock in the morning and that will definitely help me sleep tonight. So I will be right back. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Right, okay. Yes. Okay, Lonnie, hello, hello. I hope you are having a good day today. Is it possible to route the liquid fuel straight into the boilers? There is no liquid going to the boilers. I also should not have been left myself flying there for so long. The boilers are running on helium fuel cells. They don't require any... Well, they do require fuel cell, and it is already. That one's not in the way. The ones that are in the way... Well, the only one that's in the way is this one, which is olumic acid. Yeah. Gonna bit your own. Oh, sorry. You're on about the yeah. Yes. No, you can't run liquid fuel directly into them. I don't think you can barrel the fuel, can you? So the portable fuel you can do, because you can put it into barrels and then do that, but you can't run, the boilers will not run any liquid stuff. But really, you should be using helium fuel rods. They are way better. That is 400 and 300 liquid fuel. So that's 30 giving you 16. So 30 divided by 16 gives you 1.85 megajoules per liquid fuel. Whereas the helium fuel rod, yes, it does require a lot more infrastructure. But actually, does it? Oh yeah, no, because it gives you 16 megajoules per 30 liquid. So 16 divided by 30, that gives you basically half a megajoule per liquid of fuel, whereas the helium fuel rods gives you 1 megajoule per liquid fuel. So yeah, you definitely want to get, it's not far away from that, if I remember right. It's not too far away from it, so definitely worth doing. But I am surprised there are no oil boilers which can accept oil like in I suppose on the front here or something. I don't know. Yeah, maybe on the front. I'm surprised they haven't done that. I'm surprised there are no oil boilers that can burn just raw oil or fuel, liquid fuel, or so on and so forth. Okay, concrete has stopped working again because... Yep, right, okay, so if I move this line up to be here and run it along, once I get to this point here, because that's not 300 there, is it? It's 209, no, so we can move these along a little bit further and we can connect the two of them to underneath here and just do a caddy and have the pumps be low voltage. Or I could literally just move this line up to this line, because I left this pump here because I wasn't sure if there was a third line we needed, and there isn't. The third line is texture light, which comes in later on. I could literally just move this pipe right now. The infrastructure's here ready to go. Sausage, eggs and chips with toast on the side. Oh, lovely. Sounds lovely. that's okay, because we'll steal the parts from here. I realise I don't need that. I only need 3 lines here anyway, and then 3 lines over there. So, this would have been fine leaving the pipe exactly where it was. Don't even know what I'm doing anymore. Then I just need to do we make it back in time with only 100 jetpack fuel. Yes, we can. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay. So that does that. That's cool. Right. Okay. You only actually need to be 3 lines that come in. And then your 3 lines that come in. Then your 3 lines, but one of them is Tekken. And your 3 lines, but one of them is Tekken. Preferably the Tekken one wants to be, as I said, the bottom line. And then you want to go to here, which actually puts you 1 lower than I'd like. But I don't think that particularly matters. You're going to get rid of the power line? You're not going to get rid of the power line. Awesome. Okay, that's fine. I've also just realised that the vertical bus needs to have 2 gaps in between it, doesn't it? Needs to have a gap in between it. But it only needs to have a gap in between it after it does the things, so we'll sort that out when these connect here and when the other ones connect there. I'm not even convinced this is going to have enough space now. Hold on. So we need 5 lines of Tekken. So even if I left it at that bottom bit there, that would be the bottom one. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow. Okay. They need to be double spaced so that when I bring a line up here to go left or right, it has space to get through, so the steel can move to the left. If they're not double spaced and they're single spaced, the steel has no way to get over to the left hand side. But that's okay, actually. That's okay. Because what we can do is have these three come down to here. Hopefully they come down to here and don't end up underneath this one. But if they do, we can figure that out. And go along to meet these three, which come along here. And then when they join here, we can just send them up to, like, we can dual join here and then send the first line up to the roof. And it goes along. The next one will be two below it, and the next one will be two below it. And then when we do these ones, we'll do the same. We'll have them come in, join, and when they join, they just go up. So the top line becomes the first bell, technically. And then that would mean that the last line that's connected will be Tekkum, which joins that one down there for Tekkum. Okay, which does mean I'm bringing the bus down by one, but I don't think that's going to be a problem, because we're going to move loads of stuff anyway. So it doesn't matter what height it really comes in at. I think the more important thing right now is getting the damn thing running again, because it's not. Oh, mind you, this is going to mess up with this, but then what's here? Nothing's here. Nothing's here. So it's not going to mess with that because nothing's here. We just have to destroy this and rebuild it. I think we might have to leave our bus compromised a little bit, so our profits are going to give up on us, which means our galactic dominance is going to give up on us. But that's okay. We will return stronger and more powerful than you could ever imagine. What I need to do is make absolute sure that the helixes join in the way I want them to. So we'd have you join here. Oh, we're not too far. Ah. We're not too far. No. This is all wrong. Actually, it's fine. It still connects to the same point. Okay. Right. So. Nope, this isn't going to work. Because we're too low. We actually come in underneath. There. You're going to do the same, isn't it? Bring it in and find out. Hold on. 1, 2, 1, 2. Let me just figure out where they're going to be. There. Dum, 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 dum. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. So what I need to do is it wants to be here. Because that would be too high to hit there, and then that one would be too low on this one, wouldn't it? No, I wouldn't. I would never. I would never get things wrong. I would never get things wrong. So they're also going to be done there. No, Lonnie, I can't use conveyor elevators because I've got 3 floors of goods to bring down to the same place. So, and you can only have a top and a bottom for elevators. So it would be really awkward. I'd have to have like maybe 3 elevators like next door to each other, but then the top one's going to be here for that and down there, and then the next top's going to be there, and the next top's going to be here, and it might be easier, but it wouldn't look as good. It wouldn't look as good. This looks good. I like this. This looks good. If I set the bottom first, we're going to end up coming up to a weird place like here somewhere, and the elevators would let us do the correct height and things, but then we've got to do other stuff with them, so. Yeah, we could fit a 4th belt in that stack. That is absolutely true. The thing is, it's only 2 on there, so if I make it smaller, you can fit 2 belts in, and if I make it this one, it can fit 4 belts in. There's no one that does 3, so scary. It's a helter skelter. It's a spirally. If we went back to this corner and went along, that one would be at that height, that one would be too low. We can get rid of that walkway. That walkway really isn't needed there anymore. The only problem is if we go too low, we're going to end up running into that. Yeah, the other option I've got is literally to just here come down a little bit more and go along. Because ideally I want to come off of this corner here. So I want to go off of here and then go straight that way. Because then this one would be at the correct height. The problem is I can't do that because then this one runs into that one and this one runs into that one. So we have to come down by 2 to get underneath them. The elevators might be a lot easier. They really might be a lot easier. You're saying you can't have multi-floor elevators? I wonder if we could want a Y shape. Yeah, if I start there and then work our way up, then it's going to end up like here or something at that height, maybe, which means it would just be that side. Hold on a second. Hold on 1 second here. Center is 105. Yeah, running it straight once you clear the lower floor would also work because there's space here, so we could do there and then just run it down to the height we needed and go along. But what if, just out of curiosity here, we actually came off of here there, because then the one on the other side could come down and they could meet in the center, and then I don't think that, because there's nothing in this space here. There's nothing in this space here at all. What if then? No, I think what on about there is doing. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? You come down. You come down. And then we do that. But the helix around and then go back to the height we want. Should be like that. I do want the double space drawer, right? Yes. Yeah. The only drawback to this is that I like it here. Maybe here. I don't like the spindly one on its own, but there's not much I can do about that. Yeah. Could just literally run a straight belt. It really wouldn't hurt the whole thing. Yeah. On a belt with the same rotation belt. Yeah. Oh no, it get rid of these two columns here that were just purely for my markers. It's the thing of, you know, doing it this way. We could, as Lonnie pointed out, we could very much put in a freight elevator there, one in the center and one there, and just have this one go down to the bottom, that one go down, and then that one wouldn't go. It would be, so we'd have one there that goes down, one there that goes down, and one there that goes all the way down. But that would still look odd. It would still look odd. I don't think there's any way to make it look right, because you're not starting everything at the top and finish everything at the bottom. You're adding to it as you go. So I don't think there is any way to do it. The only other option I can kind of see would be to literally run the lines up and just dig a hole in the floor there and just run the line straight down, zoom, and then that one straight down, and then that one straight down. So the belts go up to the end and then just zoom straight down there through the floor. Yeah. So, yeah, I don't really think there's any other way to do it. We could add more ramps to it to make it look right, but I would, yeah. It'll work. It'll work. That's the important thing. That is the thing that matters. With the same thing there, which will come along. We need 5 of these, don't we? It'll come along to here somewhere. Figure out where this one's going to be, shall we? I'm going to have to get rid of mountaintop. Don't need you anymore. So let's figure this one out here. I am going to combine machines from 2 blasting machines. So the idea would be that this ground floor and this ground floor join together, and that makes a total of 1 of the fastest belts merged together. So no? No? What do you mean no? What do you mean no? What? What's no? What's no? Ah. Combine them with a balancer. Yeah, the problem is that this is an even number between. This is an odd number between the two. The balancer is going to be off. The problem with any voxel game is that unless every machine is an odd number in size, you can't get stuff to line up properly all the time. And the balancers are not an odd number in size. They are 2. They're not 3. They're 2. So yeah, and they're not 1 either. They don't have like inputs on either side and output via the center. So there's no way to do it because that's an odd number as well, which makes that an even one there. So center of it is 105, which means the balancer's got to be either side of it, and then the belt goes down. So the balancer's going to be off-centered anyway. So it'd be like this would come over to 105, which is there, and then there'd be a balancer there, and then it would come down to whatever height we wanted to go down to. Other people break with the work about the training. Huh? Okay. Oh, I was going to say, hang on a minute. That doesn't seem right. Giving away secrets. Quick, everyone listen in. Right, and then we have a balancer there. Was that where I put it? No, I put it out by one. Okay. Balancer there. You'd come up and go into there. You'd come up and go into there. You have that there, and then you come down here. We'll plug into that one. You would try and always feed that side. You would try and always feed that side. You are incorrect. Like that. We could put some infrastructure underneath there to do that, and then the next one would be exactly the same. Oh, that needs an extra line on it. Ah, that's interesting. That was technically not lined up, was it? No. Oh, so you'd sit there. So you'd come up and go into there. You can go into there. That would turn that way. This would come out here. But do I want to run this down? The answer is no. We'd run this straight out and then into the balancer there. This one would do exactly the same. I need to double check that it can actually reach the floor before it hits something going this way. Is that 105? It is 105, okay. Boop. No, it won't. It would run straight into that there. That would be the absolute perfect height. But then this one will do strange things, won't it? I want you to be too lower than this one, so 1, 2. Should put you right in line with that belt, wouldn't it? With that pipe. Of which I think the greatest of ironies there is that I moved that pipe up, and if I hadn't moved that pipe up, this would line up. But if I had left it where it was, it would be in the way of that one. So do you know what we're going to do? We're going to hope now that I don't start screaming at power lines. Let's find out, shall we? No, the power lines are good. Okay. I don't know if I like the look of that, but it's certainly not awful. Ooh. And then toggle that one there. Nope. There we go. And then the ones over there, those two, the bottom two can come down as far as they go for a Techem line, which actually needs to split because the Techem needs to go not just onto the bus, but it also needs to come back this way because it needs to end up here for this, which will be expanded as time goes on. I think that's a good compromise. I think it's good enough for me. Could spend absolutely ages faffing around trying to make it look good, but the trick is to make it work first, then make it look good later, and then we can ignore the looking good later part. Because we won't be here admiring all the factories running, we'll be in the galactic map admiring the numbers coming in. Right, so you come along, you are at that height. Na, 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 na. Oop. Nope. More belts are required. Give. You're not actually needed here. And then when these ones come down, they'll come down here, and they will draw in this line, one below it, and the one below that is technically a second line, which is that one there, which can be whatever height, because those walkways do not need to be there. I really hope that power line is not lined up with the center of that thing there. I really hope you're not. 191. Nope, I think the power line is one tile off. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay. So yeah, so the three lines will come in. One line will be Tekkum down there. One line will be, and two lines will be this here. So where are we? 6. Got a 191, which is here. That that collides with stuff up there, so we'll stop that for a moment. Right, what are you colliding with here, and what is this, and what's this doing? None of this is needed here. Can we convince it to not be here anymore? Oh. Reconnect the things as and when they are to keep stuff going. Reconnect the iron. And the glass doesn't have to be reconnected until, yeah. No. What now? When did the glass get moved over by one line? When did that happen? Hmm. One, two, three, four. Oh yeah, the glass is over by one. That's fine. What's this line here? What did I disconnect here? This is the one. This is the one, isn't it? That we need. Please pass the power line. You do pass the power line, thank you. So you need to connect to this one and this one. Let me guess, right where that power line is? Right where that power line is. Maybe not. No, there we go. Awesome. Okay. You feed that one. Away we go. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. There we go. Right. Okay. Okay. Techum rods go into here. You want to have an output. And then we do the same here. It's not actually just for show, it actually does help transfer power and stuff around, so. There we go. Right, okay. Don't need to go into the floor, but yeah. We're getting there. We're getting there. This base is not even halfway finished. Oh my days. Oh my days. It is interesting, however, though, that even with electronic components not being made, we were still making like 150,000 credits a day. Okay. This is it's all coming together. It's all coming together. Go to here. Well, you want to go through, but you can't because there's stuff in the way. Yeah, so you stay there. You're that one. Let's run you up as well. I have no idea where stuff's going to tap into this and do other bits, pieces, and whatnot else, but we will figure that out sometime later. Yep, you're absolutely right. You are absolutely right. Okay. Well, this is good now. This is good. We're not using more than one belt of legendary components at the moment. Mainly because we're not selling enough stuff at the moment. That's going to be one of the biggest things, is finding enough stuff to sell them all. So we will do fracking fluid then. Okay, we'll get on with the fracking fluid. We'll stop with the blaster machines and we'll get on with the fracking machines. Where though? Where do we do flack? I want to ship it round via cargo ships, because I've never used the liquid cargo ships and I want to use them. I don't know whether they round robin or whether they go to the nearest one. Or... So power is going to go that way. So we'll leave that alone. That's reserved for power. So yeah, the chat is always right. Is that the same in the same phrase as the customer is always right? Because I work in retail. Okay, so the customer is only ever right if they're not talking. Okay, that's the truth. That's the absolute truth of it. The customer is always right unless they're speaking. What was the question? The question was, what's the average airspeed of a swallow? All right, Tag, you can cross the bridge then. Off you go. Yeah, off you go. It's a cute hedgehog. I just took my jumper off. So, how did you know? How did you know? Okay, fracking fluid. Where are we going to put the fracking fluid? What does fracking fluid require? Yeah, that's right. It is right. It must be right, which means you get across the bridge. Awesome. What does fracking fluid require? How do we frack? Froggy! How could you? Olumite gas. Are we making olumite gas? That'd be water. What's in there? Liquid polymer. What's in there? Olumite gas. That's because they're green, and I have a green screen thing that goes on. Yeah. So we have olumite gas here, but it's all being used for olumite acid. But bah. They'd be even more invisible now. They'd be even more invisible now. Right. Oh, great processor of chemicals. We don't have any. Have chemical. I don't have chemical processors on me. What am I do? Oh, great chemical of processors. Isn't this the only way we can blow air? So we need to convert this from mega down to mini. To blow air into there. The gas would have to go in and water. That's not so bad. Are you from the Sonic universe? I don't think I'm from the Archieverse. That'd be where I come from. Which is weird though, because Sonic and Sally, not really. I always preferred Sonic and Amy. But Real Sonic, hello, good evening. I hope you are having a good day. It's 150 per drill point, isn't it? How much does this produce? Let's base it off one of these guys. 1350.
Will you be serious for a minute?
30 seconds is my limit.
1350 divided by 120 means we can run 11 of these off a single distillation tower. We're playing Foundry. Factory game. Building our factory. All our conveyor belts, all our pipes, all our things, all our spaceships, all our space stations. All our space lasers as well. We have a laser. And there. That's water. That's acid. Hey, nice meeting you as well. Have a good evening, morning, noon, night, whatever you may be doing. We are very chill here. That's the point of it. That's the point. To chill, relax, and otherwise enjoy. I was wondering whether I could put another tower in there doing distillation for the gas and then split it evenly amongst these ones and those ones, have more chemical processes in there on the end, and go 3 and just split it evenly between the two. Because we've already got water coming in, and we've already got gas coming in here anyway. So you want 562.5. So 562.5 plus 120. 682.5. Give me another calculator. And you produce 1350. So 1350 times 3, because we have 3. Divide that by 682.5, which means we can have 6 machines of each type. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We could do another one on the end here, making whatever this is. Olumic acid. I don't know how much olumic acid I need. Let's have a quick nosy here. So we need 5,400. That was in the correct place, wasn't it? And 3, 6, 9, 12. We're making 15. Oh dear. Oh, that's not going to work. We need way more than that. We may well have to take that mountain out and extend our stuff that way, because this is not enough alumic acid to do the thing we'll do. So let's do another row then of them, and I think I'll do. I have no idea how much fracking fluid I need. This won't tell me how much I need. But if I was to do just one tower. Doing 1350, that means we can put 11 chemical processes in, making was it 11? Hold on. Fracking fluid. Making the fracking fluid. What do we need? What do we need? I have to use the laser. I know. I know. It's terrible. I get so carried away with the laser. 1350 divided by 120 is 11.25. So we put 11 in. And that would give us... oh, it would give us 13,000 fracking fluid. Is that right? 100 times 11. 13,200. Divided by 150. We could run 88 vein nodes off of that. Squirrels! Oh, the squirrels. 2 distillation of 4 chemical. That's way over the top. You don't need 2 distillation towers. Not just for fracking, if that's what you're doing for fracking. You only need the one. One goes to 11. Nothing. We need air. I guess there's only one spot to kill it. Well, yeah, but I mean, you don't need the second distillation tower. One of them will run 11 of those. So if you've only got 4 of them, you just need one distillation tower. So you could have that one go off and do something else. It's the hot air that's the problem, though. Not hot air, it's the air, because that one's air, not hot air. Have to pipe it to your flare stacks that you buried? Yeah, that we're never going to need access to again. Every time we dig them up, we're never going to need access to them again. Oh, you're producing 108,000. Okay, I think that'd be enough. We need 300. We need 3,000 there. I think one of them would definitely be enough. Yeah. Redundant backup. Right. I don't have a distillation column. A distillation column. And a singular for yeah, I'm looking at that thinking, oh, that's. I mean, even if we had 11 of them, 360 times 11, we need 4,000 air. What's that going to be? It's not going to be a great deal. I've got loads of stuff for me. I don't know. I don't know what one vent gives you. I don't know. Mighty Stoosh, hello, good evening. I don't know one vent. Does it tell you? What to the building? Oh, well, I can make one. That's okay. Let's slap it down. Let's go to the board of clipping. Where is the board of clipping? I don't know where the board of clipping is. What I should do is I should go to here and I should put the board of clipping down here. All scanning down there as well, so I can do that. Yeah. I hope you're having a good evening. I hope you're having a good evening. I hope everyone's having a good evening. You have to put a minimum of 2 vents on. But it tells me 100% speed. What's the base number? What's... What? What's the base number? And how come 2 gets 100% and then a third one gives me 200%? You make no sense. You don't give me enough information. Very, very annoying. Very, very annoying. Must be like 50,000 there. Well, hold on. Let's go over to events over here again. So these are 108,000. I just really wish it would give you numbers rather than percentage when you're building modular buildings. Give me actual numbers. That's what I want. I want these numbers. Show me the liters per minute, not the percentage or whatever the hell. You know, I don't need that. Yeah, these are 400, and they produce 108. So 108 divided by 4. Is that a reasonable number? 108,000 divided by 4. 27,000. 27,000 is the base. I think that will cover the 4,000 we need. We've got a single square with 3 vents doing 54,000. Yeah, so it's 27,000. 27,000 is 100%, and 100% somehow needs 2 vents, and then every additional vent gives you 100%, which I don't understand. I don't understand how 2 vents can give you 100%, and then each vent gives you. Well, it's weird. It's weird. That's a very questionable choice. But yeah. Show me the numbers. The numbers, Mason. What do they mean? Right. Okay. How many machines are here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh dear. 9. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. It wouldn't really matter if I turn them round the opposite direction to be lengthways, because you need to leave gaps in between them for pipes. So yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, I need a distillation column. I keep forgetting to build the thing. These damn squirrels running around. Distillation column. It's a column, not a tower. A big difference. I don't know what that difference is, but apparently there is one. There we go. Okay. Okay. And then you want to line up with it like that. Okay. And then you are going to do vacuum fluid and the fluid comes out the back. And all 3 go in the front. That's a little bit more complicated to achieve. I think we'll do the same as this. Then have the hot air come in from that end, poking out by one, and just plug it in as we go. I think that's going to be the safest way. So you're going to be that one there. Okay. It's a little bit more complicated. What's even worse is that I haven't picked up any pad flooring. Alright, okay. Concrete is seriously suffering. Trying to make all those construction materials. However, surely you've got to be... You are done. There we go. So our next two fracking towers, not fracking towers, blasted towers, are done. Ready to go. Infrastructure needs to be put in top. And just like garbage, baby, they're ready to go. You've got no rubble. You've got 17,000 rubble. Oh, you've got, sorry, 17, you've got 11, yeah. So it's also nice to know that these go to the closest tower, the closest, oh my brain, blah, 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 blah. So the ships go to the closest building to pick up the stuff to them. So all of those 8 ships went to this one, ran it dry, then went to this one. So if I was to put the ships either side of them, it would even out and then we do more. So, but I can't really do that because of the space around here. We could put the ships behind them over here. Yeah. Okay. Well, no, I'm saying things out loud that I'll forget later. Let's grab... Oh, hello, the conveyor belts have stopped again. Why have the conveyor belts stopped? What are you missing? Mark 3 flooring. What are you missing? Electronic components, circuit boards, which are just quite simply not making enough. Okay. One thing at a time. I didn't bring enough pipes with me either. Should have got some pipes. I did not get some pipes. I forgot the pipes. This looks like a job for Explosive Man. You built it in the middle. Well, I'm building it near the rail that's probably going to run out at some point and cause us all sorts of problems. But that's okay because we have plenty of space. So we're going to use this for obviously power. But there's no reason why we couldn't build a landing pad over here, for instance, dropping oil off and ship it in, or move it here. Yeah. Because we're going to need quite a few nodes. Oh, I want to really want to find a way to make this mine faster. I want a way to set precision depth on the laser so I can just start using it in places and not worry about it blowing holes in the ground too far. There we go. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, I've only got 10 on me, so let's just put the 10 down and 9. Da, 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 da. Oop. Oop. And right, okay. And then one more chemical plant. Make it with my own bare robot. I have 2 left. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11. You're right, I took one out. I was worried about exploding it. Are you good? Yes, you are. Okay. And then I need 1 gold air breather, which I suppose also requires foundation, doesn't it? Yes, it does. Put it at the other end. Could do. We're not really running. I don't actually know why I ran the HV in here, but I'm glad I did. I don't suppose we can run this down past the towers, can we? I can put it there. I want to put it there, but I can't because obviously the towers block it. Run it around the outside then, shall we? Do that. No, I ran the HV cable up here because I ran it like a spine down the entire base, but I've never needed it up here, so it's a good job I didn't decide to remove it at some point. Not enough large power pole in the inventory. Okay, Lottie, have a good one. There. Leaves enough space for another distillation tower, should we want one. Or another 2 distillation towers, should we want. But one of these is going to be the spot for this guy. Let's put you there. And I am going to board of clipping. Where am I? There. Utility panel is going to be this side. We're going to have vent and vent, and I think that's all we need. We'll put a vent on the back anyway because why not? There you go. Start construction. Put on. Okay. So it's facing this way, and then it will. Well, I'll have the pipe come out, go up to on top of it. We'll stick the converter on top because the converter requires high voltage power. So I want pipeline to pipe, that one. Let's sit on top there. Dun, dun, dun. And then the pipe can come out and run along and plug into wherever it needs to plug into. However, that does mean that these can no longer come along. Well, that one can't come along because we're going to put a vent in there. But that's not a problem. That's not a problem. We do need water though. How much water are you using? Let's see. Hope this comes on summer sale. They do have sales with it. Sometimes they had a free weekend a little while ago. Your water line is here. How much water are you using? 2, 4, 6, 8, 1,000. Okay, it's fine. Not quite 1,000. You can deal with a little bit more than that, which means we can get you to go along here. I didn't bring enough pipe. I know. I know. Zap. Okay. So you along here. This. And go into the pipes wherever you need to go into. That one can come along on top. And then this one can come along underneath. That'll work. That'll work. So I just need $1 per hour. These games are, yeah, oh absolutely, absolutely. So let me just have a quick nosy nose at my Steam here, and my Steam tells me I have oh, Steam tells me I've got 255 hours in gameplay, which feels wrong. Feels very wrong, in fact. Yeah, Steam tells me I've got only 255 hours. Oh, mind you, a lot of my previous streams and things and videos and stuff for this were on the itch version, because I had this game back on itch.io before it went into early access on Steam. So yeah, that does make sense. It does make sense. Yeah. Yeah, so how much is Foundry right now? How much is it to buy? Foundry store page. It is, for me, it's $26.99. So $35. It's £26.99 because obviously I'm in the UK. So 255 hours. Uh, 27 divided by 255 means the game's cost me 10p an hour, and that number will only start going down as well. So value for money, yeah, very much, very, very much. $35, 42 Australian, 48 New Zealand. Oh, yes, it's 27 pounds. So I don't know what the exchange rate is for if you get $1 an hour, you get, oh yeah, absolutely. But think how many people play like Call of Duty, for instance, is the one that always comes to mind with this sort of things. Call of Duty is what, 50 quid, and you play it dramatically for 2-3 months, maybe get sort of 100 hours in it, so you are still bringing it down to like 50 cents a go, but then you go and buy that every year. Whereas something like Foundry or Factorio, for instance, you probably brought Factorio, played it for a bit, stopped playing, and then later on came back to it, played it for a bit, stopped playing, and you keep going. You just keep going and going and going. That is beautiful. Minecraft is probably the biggest one, at least for me. Minecraft's one of those games where I will start a server, fire it out with some friends, and play it absolutely manically non-stop for weeks upon weeks. And then 3-4 weeks later, be like, yeah, I'm done with Minecraft now, and then probably won't touch it for a year. So, yeah. Whereas you couldn't do that with Call of Duty or with FIFA or something, or the games that come out every year, the games that come out every year. You couldn't really do that with, because if you put it down for 6 months and then go pick it up again, everyone's moved on to the next thing. So it's like, oh, okay. But not necessarily saying them games are bad. I know lots of people like those sort of things. They like stuff. I've enjoyed some things and played lots of games that have just been fads and been around for a short time, and What am I doing here? This is water, isn't it? Yeah. So I'm going to use pads is the idea. I'd like to use the transport because I've not used them at all yet. People asked for fluid container chips for a very long time, so let's use them. Let's use them. I'd never really had issues with mega pipelines, so yeah. Oh, so for better, Foundry or Satisfactory? Foundry. I would go with Foundry. Satisfactory is a more realistic game, but I like the voxels. I like them. It makes building cleaner factories. If that, and cleaner, I mean by more streamlined, more straight lines stuff like that. It makes it so much easier. So for that, Satisfactory is a game that I absolutely love and it's fantastic. But by the time I get to about tier 4, I'm done with the game. I'm just, and it's happened a few times. I'm just like, I have no desire to play this. You know, I just have no. And it's not that it's a bad game at all. I've loved it and I played it and I streamed it loads, but I definitely the only reason I was streaming it was I wanted to complete the thing. Did I not control click on that thing to pick up the pipes? Did it just pick up a single stack rather than the whole thing? I swear I control clicked. Yeah, but this is the thing. I know you can do this on Satisfactory. You can do straight lines and stuff, but it's so much more difficult with having to put down the foundations and all the bits and pieces. It's the voxels are nice. The voxels are nice. Aluminium will get burnt out. I was about to say, although I did mess up my my Foundry factory because I started tearing it down to rebuild it somewhere else, because I needed to be able to build it bigger, and so it's like, okay, so I need to tear it down and rebuild it. And about 10% into the rebuild, I was like, I'm done. I don't want to do this anymore. But I want to finish the factory because I've never finished a game of Satisfactory. I've never completed the tiers. I wanted to get to nuclear, never got there. Never got even close to it. So I was trying my best to do it, and then I went back to my old factory and just started building vertical stuff to try and do it, and it was just like, oh, I need to redesign the factory. That's the problem with it. So whereas with Foundry, I have built to the end of the game, so I kind of know what you need, so I leave enough space for things, whereas Satisfactory I didn't do that. So yeah, Evospace was a lot of fun. I do want to go back to Evospace. It's had a few updates, so I would like to go back to Evospace and try that again. That was a fun game. Do I have mods? What, on this or on Satisfactory? Because on this I have a few. No mods that change the game, if that makes sense. I have lawn care, which lets me, when I pick dirt up, I can hold right click and pick the different types of dirt. That's not in the game. That's a mod, but that's purely just cosmetic. I have I've got the map mod that lets me zoom out on the map, but it's kind of broken because you can zoom out but you still can't really zoom out. It's still got this little tiny window, which is just strange, so you have to kind of zoom into about there. So yeah, I don't have the blueprint mod. I don't have anything that's really made the game easier to play. I have the planet mod, so I can plan my factory. But yeah, I don't have a calculator mod. I should definitely get a calculator mod. That would that'd be the one. But what else was there? I do have the tweak it mod that lets me change stuff like mine and drill speeds and stuff like that. But you can't change it in game. You have to change it in the main menu. So I just don't use it. What are the mods? There's no way to look at the mods, is there? Well, there was another one. Yeah, the that lawn care one that changed that. That's made by one of the developers as well, Urkel. Who sometimes appears in the streams. He has actually been here a few times. Always very welcome. Never know when Urkel's lurking. But workshop. Yeah, he pops up every now and then. Then as soon as I start talking about power cables, he runs away, which I don't get. I don't understand. My subscriber items. What have I subscribed to? So, oh, research queue, and I've got fast concrete, but I've never used it. So yeah. I also have the research queue. So in the research down here, we can queue up researches. It doesn't work now because we haven't done that there, but I really feel like that should be in the base game. The research queue should definitely be in the base game. Yeah, it's weird. Urkel turns up and I start saying how terrible the power cables are, and it just leaves. It just goes. It's almost like he doesn't want to hear it. But the power cable thing is my personal rant. So, right, that's. However, we say it all jokingly there. I wouldn't expect them to change the game just because it's something that I don't like. That's not how it works. That's what mods and things are for. You can tweak the game to play it the way you want to play it, even to the point of where you make the game really boring. You know, like, oh, I got infinite ore on my first node, so I don't need to go out into the world to explore anything ever. Great, good job. You've just like defeated the purpose of most of the game. Well done. But people do that. That's their choice. That's fine. You can do that if you want to. Right, and then I want to do this. Unfortunately, I now can't see what I'm doing here. So this is hot air. Okay, this one's hot air. There's like some of the game. Yeah. I think my main reason behind the ranting about it is that Satisfactory took it out. Satisfactory took out the fact that power lines clip with stuff. They just said we're removing it, and it's up to you to build your bases in a way. If you don't like the clipping, then don't do it. It's your choice. But we're not going to enforce it on people because it's sometimes a bit stupid because, like with the blast furnaces, for instance, there are great big gaps in them, but you can't run power lines through there. So, yeah. So that's what I kind of wish they'd do. I kind of wish they'd just be like, you know what, let's take a cue from that. Because it is a little ridiculous that the power lines do the thing they do. But they're not yet. They're not yet, so... Okay. Another thing I really wish they'd do, and it's something that I do remember Urkel said they were looking into, so not guaranteed or not, but having pipes work the same as belts. So you click and drag, and then you can make them go up, down, left, right, and then the pipe will build. But I don't know if he said they were having success with that or not. I don't know. Or make the pipes like Timberborn's current power system. So you just build the pipes and they connect to each other. They connect next door to each other. They just, yeah. That would make some lines like this one here kind of impossible to do. But then again, if they work like belts, you could have it run in a straight line. And if you turn it, it then connects. So, but I don't know. I don't know how you would do that. I also have just looked at this and realized this isn't going to work. This isn't going to work, is it? You go up. You go along there. You go in there. And then I can't get the power line to connect to this. Astro Colony? Yeah, Astro Colony does a similar sort of thing with that. It's something else I need to go back in and play again at some point. Astro Colony, and maybe not abandon my playthrough halfway through like I did last time, but then finish it off in the most just, oh, I just want to get on with it. Just want to get on with it. Can I put that like there? No. This is why I just hate the whole power line thing, because it's I've now got to put a little power line over here to run the pole from there to there to then run it into there. It's just why even if I put that on top, it wouldn't work, would it? No. Nope, that would still clip, wouldn't it? Where is that? Yep, that still clips. Oh well. Oh well. I can see why the daisy chain mod is one of the most popular ones on Steam. Anything that has a high voltage connection, you can daisy chain it. So if it's only got one connection, you can have a second connection. So I can see why that's popular. Okay, push the button. This is doing 54,000. We need 360 times 3,600, 3,000. We need 4,000, so that's fine. You aren't running. Why are you not running? Possibly because you have no oil. That may be a reason. Let's plug the oil into it. And see. Hey, it's alive. And then we need to run the stuff out the flare stack and into there. But it's a really good job that I came prepared. Oh, it's a lot easier to dig this out with a laser. Oh. Look at that. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And the flare stack will go pop, 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 pop. There you go. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, it runs down in the floor, runs underneath. All of them are connected beautifully. I would like a powered floor that has a hole in it for pipe. I'd like a pipe floor. So you have a pipe and you combine it with a building block, and you then get a pipe floor. So it still looks the same there and has like a round. Instead of these it being square, here's a round one. That would be cool. But again, that's just purely an aesthetic thing and doesn't really matter. You are producing the fracking fluid and you are fracking full. Can I watch those pipes for a second? What, these ones? They do their warp core thing at some point. Well, this one won't because it's not running at the moment, but... Nope, I don't see the thing going in there. Normally they, yeah. Yeah. The water... all of them seem okay. Yeah. This reminds me of the old Star Trek warp cores, you know, the whole. And I know I've seen sometimes when the gas comes out, you actually see it go through the pipes. You go through the pipes. Yeah. Yeah, it may have been taking water in and doing things, but mind you, none of them are running now because they're all full of fracking fluid. So, okay, so this is the fracking fluid. So now we need a spaceship. Now this is enough to do 88 nodes. I don't think we're going to have more than 88 nodes. Our mining efficiency research has managed to increase by 3% since I started the stream 4 hours ago. Fantastically impressive. Right, let me do that there. Let's fill in this hole here. I don't have enough. Oh yes, we'll definitely have a tank. We will definitely have a tank. But I'm just trying to think, I might put the cargo ship over here on the end so we can still expand these as we go, because this here, liquid polymer, let's scroll that up there, liquid polymer, we need 107 casting machines. We do not have 107 casting machines. Okay, and we need for the polymic acid 30 chemical processes. We have 5. So this setup here, we need to increase another 15 times. No. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 36 times. We need to add 5 more onto this. So we're going to have to tear down that mounted run in a straight line and then put more of these distillation columns that way, which means possibly moving the flare stack down to here, which would make sense anyway. So yeah. There's going to be a little bit. I don't think we need liquid fuel for anything. Texilite. I haven't even looked at that. Okay, so we need 12 columns doing the olimite gas, 14 doing polymer, and 34 doing low density. We have 2, 2, and 3. This needs to increase a lot, and it's going to become very long and very thin. How many polymer boards do we need belt wires. Think about that. Where's the polymer boards? We need 2.5 belts of polymer boards. 2.5 of those.
Squirrel!
Which means, yeah. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry. The fracking fluid is fine. It's permeating. It's fermenting. It's fermenting. But if we're gonna need 2.5 of those, I can't run one big long line of this because then we can't bring the belts down unless we have multiple belts. Which will go into like a storage here, and then we'll have to have 3 lines come out of the storage, which will go up the end for circuit boards. And circuit boards do require electronic components. Yes, they do. Okay, that's fine. But that just means that we need to run the polymer boards. Although we only need 1/2 a belt of polymer boards for the circuit boards, so that's not so bad. Okay. Right. So, let's do this here. Let's do a tank on the end here. Not like Rocky Desert. No. How big is a tank? Do I not have a tank? I thought I had a tank on me. I don't have a tank. I need steel for a tank, and it is a 7x4x3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 8. Modular massive volume approach. If I was to rebuild this, which I'm tempted to do somewhere, maybe out here on top of the water or something, excuse me. If I was to rebuild this, I think what I'd try and do is I'd have one distillation tower with the stuff connected to it, and then just repeat that every time. So one tower and how many connect to it, and then repeat it along, and then do another one and do another one, have it and have that in the segments, and figure out how many we need per tower. Then the piping is very modular. I'm gonna absolutely avoid the blueprint mod for this playthrough. I'm going to do everything manually. Everything's going to be placed by my hands. Oh, but not tonight because I'm a yawning. Wait, you know, place the thing underground. Oh, I'm not going to. No. We do it above ground. We want everyone to see where the explosion came from. Yep, yawn. It is 3 in the morning here, so it's still okay. Yeah, I do have work tomorrow, but I don't have work on Friday, so we could maybe do a late one tomorrow, although 3 o'clock is kind of late anyway. I say that oh, maybe we'll do a late one tomorrow, and then I'm yawning at roughly the same time every day anyway, so that's going to sit there. There. Okay, we need pipe. We need T-junction pipe. I wish there was a way to reset the rotation on these. There. Bum, 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 bum. You come down to here. We'll go to a T junction that is facing that way. There we go. Hold on. Fit in. That's the fit in. I did make it. I made the only tank. There's only one tank in the game. Only one tank in the game. You're on about the modular tank. Not made a modular tank. No. No. We're not going to put a modular tank. That is a no. We don't need that much fracking fluid. Remember, the towers are ridiculously overpowered. Yeah. No, that would be that. No. We're going to do that. That's there. Okay. And then we're going to have a look at making a cargo pad for liquid. Cargo shuttle pad liquid. Stop pad. Steel and circuit boards. I'm just going to steal some. I was going to steal some sheets from here, but I don't know if I can even access them. That's where I built this. Yes, we can. We can just do this, can't we? Ink. I should be able to make some circuit boards with that. I can make 214. Excellent. And then you want steel. No. Steel. Ink. More steel. Oh, I don't know how many we have. How many fracking towers do we have? 1, 2. We don't have one here yet. One here yet. So we want to do the ignium, don't we? That's the important one. Oh, these need foundation as well, don't they? I bet. Yes, everything needs foundation. Why? I was planning to have one pad and then multiple drop-offs and see how that goes. Because I'm not sure whether they go to just the nearest one or whether they go to like I don't know how that works, but no, because they go and they stop, don't they? And they sit until they're unloaded. Go to the name drop pad, but you can name the drop-off pads the same name, can't you? You can name them multiple names, but I think it just goes to the closest one, doesn't it? And you can't connect them to the data system, so you can't shut them down or turn them on based on stuff around them. Yeah, I'm sure you can name the destinations all the same name, and then have the start pads all go to destinations, and they will just go to an empty field. So if you had two start pads and two destinations the same, when one ship is going to a destination, the other ship will go to the other destination. But I think it just goes to the first one because it will take off from here with a full load, land, unload, and will sit on the pad until it's finished unloading, which is not what we want. We want it to unload till the tank is full and then leave. But they don't have a data connection, so there's no way I can tell the things to... You're right, there is only one way to test it out. I also have an idea. The Transformers have a data connection, and we have to run high power out there anyway for the fracking towers. So maybe we could have the landing pad on its own power grid and then turn the power to it on and off depending on how full a tank is. I don't know what would happen if you turn the power off to it. Will the ship just leave, or will the ship just sit there and do nothing all day? Don't have a clue. Don't have a clue. Not a Scooby. Let's find out. Right. So, you... Yeah, you can have multiple pads going to the same destination. That works, but I'm sure you can have one sending, like you can have multiple start pads and multiple end pads with the same names. And when the ship is full and leaves the start pad, it finds an empty landing pad. So if it shares the same name, it will go to a different landing pad. So you can have two different iron landing pads, like two different Xeno landing pads, and one ship will come into one, and if it's busy, the ship will then go to another one. But I don't know if that's the case or if they just go to the closest one. I'm thinking they go to the closest one. I'm thinking that's where I'm mixing it up, and it's the way you're saying, Wonder. You can have a single destination with multiple starts, but not multiple starts with a single destination. Sorry, not a single start with multiple destinations. I think that's what I'm messing up there. Oh dear, oh dear. No. Right, so how big are these pads? 31 by 31. Which is 15, isn't it? So there. Oh yeah, we're gonna find out, but yeah, it will be tomorrow. Sorry, it will be tomorrow. Because unfortunately we can't use the space station. Let's just start for moving fracking fluid around because there is no fracking fluid license. There's no fracking license. Yeah, you can only barrel. Where is it? Components. You can only barrel Olimite. That's it. So instead I'm doing it now, yeah. So it's not going to work the way I want to do it, but I'm still going to build it first and find out, and then if that don't work, we'll have to, I don't know. And then we'll have to do something. I don't know what. See if I can have multiple destinations with the same name, and then maybe turn the power off to them. And if turn the power off causes a craft to leave. I can't test that right now because I don't have any way of disconnecting you from the power. And I don't think you can shut down these guys, can you? No, you can't shut them down. Drop-off stations cannot be shut down. So yeah. Ah, cool. Hello, good evening. Cargo ships work the way. They are many to many though. Okay, but they go to the nearest destination, don't they? Unless that destination. So if I have one start pad and 3 end pads, it will only ever start going to the same pad. It won't go to the second or third one. Ever. To my knowledge. Vegetation's in the way? What do you mean vegetation's in the way? Is that you? Are you in the way? Yeah. They're already queued, they won't change. Yes, they have to go to an empty pad, and if they're queued up, then yeah. So, I don't... And there's no way to send the ship off before it's finished unloading. It's yellow. Mellow yellow. Do. Oop. No power. No power. We don't have the power. Forgot it does that. I forgot it does that. Can I put some down here? No, I can't. Oh. Okay. I'll use normal stairs then, I suppose. Can I make any normal stairs? There you go. Stairs. Cool. Okay. Just put a flat bit. Was you not watching? Because I just tried that on top and it wouldn't let me do it because that tile was used. And what I didn't try actually was No. Yeah. That's part of the platform. I can't edit them. I can't change them, and I can't put anything in that point. So I can't. But so there's no way for me to get rid of those barriers there on that side. I can't get those barriers there to connect to that. So yeah. Yeah. So that's the best I can do. There we go. Oop. Yeah, no, yeah, that's yeah. It just you can't do that, and you can't connect stairs directly to it. It would be nice if you could connect stairs to it, but you cannot. So I know you're supposed to have a platform out larger than that, but it does. So. Okay, you are full. You move 25,000 liters, and you store 29,000 liters. Okay. So my plan would be then uh, 29350, take 25,000. No, 29350, take 29,000. Hang on, that's a total pipe network, isn't it? How much does the tank store? How much is just the tank store? Hold on, I'm misreading it. 25,000. Okay, so because I want to make sure the ship completely empties and then leaves, and then we turn this off, I'd have to make sure the tank is completely empty. So if tank equals 0, then we turn the power on. Otherwise, we turn the power off to the station. Let's try it. Over here. I'm not fussed about losing a bit of fracking fluid. And of course I don't have the and you are going to put that in. Nice. It's not quite correct. It needs more flooring. I bet you I don't have enough flooring for it. We also need a power for it, don't we? Let me just grab some. What do we need for flooring? Yeah, let me just grab some xenophorite plates and oh god, and make all those, and then dump all those plates back in there, please. Thank you. Didn't want to carry all those around. I of course don't have a transformer on me because they are all here in a box. Aha. Too far there. That's okay. That's okay. I want to go a bit more than that anyway. Oop. So need another of those. We'll do it in a moment. Yeah, well, goes there. No, it doesn't. Power goes there because otherwise the cable can't connect. There we go. We have power. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Right. Ow. I don't have any data cables on me, do I? These do have access to the data grid, don't they? Yes, they do. I don't know if you can turn it on and off. Right. Liquid. Save. Shut down. No power. Set the session. Liquid. Save. Well, that's not going to work. You can still go to a landing pad even if the landing pad's powered off. Interesting. So even if a landing pad has no power, it still broadcasts its name. Yeah, I was hoping that was going to be a thing, because then you could turn them on and off depending on whether they needed resources or not. That does suck. That does suck. Also, if I pick this up, does the ship return to the sender or what? Tag. What? I know it's a destination pad, but it has no power. We've shut it down via the power box. So I would have turned the power off to it completely. Disconnecting the start pad's not going to help, because I need the start pad enabled. I want one start pad and multiple end pads. Is the fuel still on the ship? I have no idea how to find out. I have no idea how to find out if the fuel is still on the ship or not. Yeah, what we're trying to achieve here, Tag, is we're trying to have one start pad and multiple pads, destination pads, with the same name, and then we just turn off the pad if there's enough fuel in the tanks. So the pad doesn't need any more fuel, so we turn off the pad, so the ship then goes, well, I filled up, which pad should I go to now? Use the start pads at the towers and the fluid points, but the start pads are where the fuel loads into, and the destination pads are where the fuel loads out of. You don't load a ship up with stuff on a destination pad. You unload the ship. And then load at the start pad. Although it doesn't actually tell me whether these are inputs or outputs, but they are outputs, aren't they? Yeah, they're all outputs. There's no inputs here, so we wouldn't be able to load at a destination pad. And all those ones are inputs. Yeah, no, it doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't work that way. They're all inputs. So yeah, so you have to load at a start pad and unload at a destination pad. But because you can't turn off the destination pads, which I know it says you can't shut them down, but I would have thought they wouldn't broadcast their signal. I wouldn't allow ships to enter if they have no power, because if they've got no power, you can't use them, obviously. They can't unload the fuel. At least I assume they can't unload the fuel. Hold on. No. No, they can't unload the fuel because there's no power to the pad. But the ship can still arrive here. So that... Okay, I'm going to have multiple ships. We're going to have a ship per drop-off. I'm not going to build a massive pipeline for it. That's just stupid. It's not going to work. Yeah. Need a way to interact with cargo pads with the data network and turn them on and off. That would be nice. Yeah. Yep, that's what we're going to do now. So let's delete the pad. Boop. The ship just disappears. Oh no, the ship takes off. Ship's like, oh, I'm out of here. Screw this, I'm going. See you later. Oh, I could have seen how much was on the pad all the time, couldn't I? We could. Oh. Hold on. Oop. The ship has. Oh, don't know. New. Nope, the ship lost all its cargo. Right, okay, so the ship unloaded the cargo into the pad, but the pad couldn't unload stuff because it had no power. Right. Okay, that kind of sucks. That means I need to use multiple pads. This is going to suck either way. Either I've got to run a big ginormous pipeline across the map, or have multiple pads. Yeah, it is a shame there's no data network on the pads. That would have been nice. A data point down here or something to interact with them. But I suppose all the focus is on trains now, isn't it? So these are going to be redundant. If they're kind of already redundant, the cargo pads are compared to the station shipping that doesn't require any power, can store vastly more things and move so much quicker. The cargo pads really are just obsolete almost right to this point. But we can't move fracking fluid via the station, so all right. Okay. Well, what we're going to do right now is we're going to stop. We're going to stop, and then I will take out some of this mountain, move the cargo pads over. But yeah, that is there. I would have thought an unpowered cargo destination pad wouldn't have registered with this guy. I really would have thought that if it was unpowered, it wouldn't travel anywhere. It'd be like, nope, I can't find one because there's no power, so how could it possibly be broadcast its destination? Because it has no power. But no, it doesn't do that, so oh well. Yeah, we'll come back tomorrow and we'll look at this. We're just gonna have to have multiple pads, one pad per thing, which means I might well get a giant tank in here actually, because I'm going to need to store way more, because I'm going to need to store 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's, I need to store 100,000 in case all the ships come back at once. Not that we ever use that much fracking fluid because it's really slow thing, but the more awkward thing about it is that the ship has to sit at the destination till it's unloaded and then leaves again. It can't go to a different destination once that pad's full. So, but oh well. By the time I figure this out, we'll probably have trains anyway, so yeah. Right, stream 24. Okay, but we are getting there. We now have all our blast furnaces. Well, we have 4 of 6 blast furnaces built. They're not running, but they are built. We have a better way of doing this electronic components, so that is good. Yeah, we are definitely getting there. And we're back up to 280,000 certain things. And our reactor, we've now got 505 megawatts of power. So we can upgrade some other things, I suppose. But that'll be next time. That'll be next time. I'm not doing it now. We'll leave this here. We will leave this here. Okie dokie. Let's go over here. So you can look at my big, beautiful face. Rah. Rah. Let's have a look-see in the world. Who is alive? Who is a stream?
Yep, I yawned you, Eggman.
Yep, I'm a yawned. I'm officially yawned. Oh, Jupiter's still playing Lightning Frontier. Let's also look on. Whoa. I'm on chat rate. I was like, hang on, I've got green lines on YouTube. What's going on here? Nope, you're on the wrong screen. That's the problem. You're on the wrong screen. So nope. Okay. Let's see if anyone's actually playing Foundry around. Let's go this one here. I'm gonna get so much more used to this. Nope. Okay. Right. I don't know. There's one. No, we'll send you somewhere else instead. Where can I send you? Where can I send you? Let's see here. I'd like to do a double raid again. I'd like to do the sending things there. Do you know what? I'm going to send you over to Bits again, who's still playing June Awakening, who I think is addicted to June Awakening. We're going to double raid Bits again. Let's do that. Why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? There we go. Boom, 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 boom. We'll do it that way. So, yes. Thank you very much for watching, everybody. I hope you have enjoyed this one, and I do hope to see you again in the next one. We'll be back tomorrow. Same time. Same place. Same factory. Maybe we'll get more built. We'll see how it goes. But until then, as always, have fun.